Hello. Hello and good morning. This is what I say. This is what I say when I say how I say, and I say it. So I say hi. Good morning, everybody. It is Wednesday. We are halfway through the week. How are we feeling? I hope everybody had a good night's sleep, that you're kind of partially awake. I know I'm not, but we're good. Um, Welcome back. It is things. Yes, I know my light is trying to green screen me out. I look a little weird on the head and the arm, and it's fine. Everything is fine. Does that mean we are? No, but we're gonna pretend. But yes, good morning, everybody. We are back. It is Final Fantasy 16 day. We are continuing our journey. Uh, if you guys were here on, sorry, my air freshener just made a really weird noise. If you guys were here on Monday, we actually made it to Rosaria. I know the title says making our journey to Rosaria. We technically got there last stream. We got Jill.
Good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Yeah.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades.
Oh, we already heard that. We heard that last time. So we in fact made it to Rosaria, which this place is gorgeous, by the way. If y'all didn't know, it's beautiful. Let's come over here. We're gonna give you guys a little bit of a view here.
Very good to East Pool, leave him in the pond.
Just look at this. Look at this. This is gorgeous. It's green and lush and like it's mountains and snow, and honestly, cattail. Cattail. Right here. Let's get. She's behind me. I'm just looking at this. That tail went wink. Hi. What? Miss Thing has been in the window all morning, so I had to close the curtain around her to kind of darken everything up. Hi. And she just decided to come to the party, apparently. Somebody on Twitter asked, you know, do your pets come in while you're streaming? And I was like, on occasion. I said she'll show up and lay on my lap while I'm streaming, and you'll just see her back and then a floofy little tail. Cat. But yeah, this to me gives like Utah vibes. It makes me do miss like summers in Utah, because this would be your view, especially up like in the mountains. If you went up through the canyons and into the mountains, this would literally be your view from like one of the ski resorts, and it's gorgeous. And I miss it. It makes me a sad. But
Very good to East Pool, leave him in the pond.
well, the bridge should be back up, I'm hoping. I have a friend that moved to Utah. Hugan, are they enjoying it? I hope they are enjoying it. Is Utah getting a little backwards? Yes, but you know, if there's one thing to be said for Utah, is that it is pretty.
That children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Nope. Okay. Like, lights, can you not, like, totally try to green screen me out? I know you're trying to green screen everything else out, but can we not green screen me? I am not green. I'm not Kermit T. Frog. She likes it. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah. So, this game, we made it to Rosaria. We are in Martha's Rest, which is a little town right on the inside of the border of Rosaria. We are making our way for Phoenix Gate, because we need to know what happened all those years ago. We're going back essentially to the start of the game. Really is what's happening. Yeah, are you really down so I can do a thing? Excuse me, I don't mean yawning. Yeah, you gonna stay down? You gonna loaf? Or attempt to loaf? But yeah, we came in and, we we saw a mom and her son come into the local inn, and they're like, "Oh, where's the new lad? You not bring him with you?" Because the mom had just had a kid. But I guess every kid is now tested at birth to find out if they have the ability to wield magic or not. And her son did. And she turned him over to... Oh, it's Sorrowwise. Turned him over to the authorities. Because apparently that's the thing you do.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy.
So, yeah, this game has just been one giant kind of, like, frick me kind of thing, because, yeah, a little crazy. Get the beef. What do we got? Where? Oh, okay. Jill, can we talk about Jill? Jill has got a serious case of holy shit-itis. This girl's powerful as Shiva. Which is a good thing. It's a good thing. What in the blue chocobo are you? You're pretty. I see items. We're gonna leave the chocobos alone. But you're gorgeous. Why did... I'm not fighting a chocobo. Are you out of your mind? I'll come fight the giant crab, though.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Yeah, get him, Torgal. Alright, anybody for crab? It's not my favorite food, but we can do that for you.
Don't let them get away.
Crab, crab, crab.
You know what to do, boy.
We do a crabby dance.
Sick of Toggle.
That worked. I literally just came over here for items. That's all I wanted. But yeah, so we found out... Oh, why are you right on top of my item? That's rude.
Get him, boy. Sick of
So we've learned that you can't trust plants. Which is a little sad.
Sick of Toggle.
I'll take some garlic palm chocobo wings inside. I mean, fair.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Also here last time, we do have... Ooh, we leveled up. We now have the Garuda ability, so we have wind abilities now. That's another thing. That should be noted. I'm not gonna disturb the giant water buffalo. Is this an elevator? It was a bridge crossing that is not available for use. Alright, cool that. Cool that. Punch it? Yeah, probably. Quake! Hi, Dorcas. How we doing, sweetie? I was just telling everybody that like, this game gives Utah vibes to me. Like, it's just a bunch of mountains and, like, canyons and open fields, and it screams Utah in so many ways. And I kind of love it.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
And traps, yeah.
Sick of Toggle.
We're just gonna give these guys freaking... There we go.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Get him.
There's that pretty chocobo in the distance, too.
Get him, boy.
Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do.
Over here. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Yeah, it's way just easier to shoot these guys with some freaking Cool, we good now? Okay. There's so many items just lying around, it's ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna head for the Abbey in just a minute.
Within, I wonder.
Gloom Widow? Oh, it's just spitters. We can take out the spitters. The spitters are fine. You go down. Takes you out. You're out. Oh, more of them came up. Cool beans. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, get him, Torgal. Really? Torgal, I was leaving him to you. Oh, I parried. Where are we heading? We're heading up that way. Okay, we're just gonna walk through here slowly. We're gonna be respectful of the graves we're walking on. And then we're gonna actually go back up to find a road. There is the Abbey. So Martha told us to come up to the Abbey, bring something to the dude up here, and that there was something that she would have us see. So we're gonna find out what that is. Something. What do you think? So why am I getting so green screened out of this? It's kind of ridiculous.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Okay, that's a big thick old bag because literally
I see.
when she had that bag on the table, it was flat. And now it's chunky.
Please, follow me.
I'm waiting. Okay, so the statue has a dragon at the bottom of it. That's interesting.
Please, Father. Something for the pain.
Not nice to talk about pregnancy like that.
The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
Okay.
To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Well, what's wrong with them? Are they frozen? They look frozen.
Curse has taken them. All of them.
What curse?
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
That's fine. That can go there. This game is going to break me. I don't think there has been a single step of this game Like first, I got really mad at this game because they're slavery and they're treating people as less than human, and like that's cause for anger. And then the whole thing with what happened with Jill and how she was kind of forced to use her gift as a dominant, else they kill kids. And now you're telling me there's a curse that petrifies these these poor people. And then the priest has to go and say that. And in that voice too, like you hear the voice cracked. It's like, can you find the happiness that was denied to you? I've been live 20 minutes. This game cannot do this to me. I also need to try to move the light. I'm going to end up being a little dark, but I don't. I'm tired of being green screened. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. You can also read like stuff behind me for the active time lore. Whew, I don't like this. This is mean. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. He's Mother Teresa. He is. And yeah, like I know you see bears or this game. I can't say for like anybody watching this, but the game treats bears, people who have the ability to use magic in the air around them in the ether. And instead of being like, hey, that's a gift, you're gonna go to do really great things, you know, you can help people in areas of the world that are like have a drought. You can pull and use water to keep their crops from dying. Like, you know, places that, you know, maybe people who can't afford to light a fire, go light a fire for them. Build them a fireplace, make them a fire. Putting their skills to good use, they are forced into slavery, being less than human, being honestly probably less than dirt under people's feet. Hi, yes, I know, Cat, I see you. Um, and force them into indentured servitude to use their skills until they turn to stone. Hang on, this is down here. I want to read this. The price bearers and and dominance pay. Okay, for channeling ether through their bodies, their gradual petrification of the flesh. God. Does not affect those who use crystals to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and aches in the extremities, the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last they turn to stone and the body to dust. There is no known cure. Zen, hi, you're correct. I may have to break this game first because Jesus Christ, if I knew what this game was gonna do to me, I would.
Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Oh, this is way too many flashbacks for my own good. This is way too many
When next
flashbacks.
you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
We're not going anywhere for a minute. We're just gonna sit right here. That's what we're gonna sit. We're gonna sit right here. First, this game makes me mad. And then freaking 10, 11 hours into it, this is not fair. Where's Dakin with her tissues when you need her? Yes, Sasha, I know. This game sucks. This game really, really sucks. I understand why it's called Sorrow Eyes now. Fucking hell. I'm gonna murder you because that might make me feel better.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay. That's fine. Yes, Pasha. This game can go suck an egg. Martha, I could really use a bed so I could go cry on it. And a drink. Some a little stronger than the swill that you got. Please and thank you. Oh, man. Especially Mr. Freeze still see. Dude, the Mr. Freeze storyline in Batman is sad.
Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see.
Oh, man.
Come upstairs.
Lit up my heart out. Yeah.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield.
You could probably look like she's a Tifa Lockhart, and so I mean, she kind of could be with the face.
Different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight, but so long as we're content to sit around weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have.
God.
Use profits
A
from
smoothie and orange juice and caffeine is not going to be enough for this game today.
So when the abbot told
Jesus.
us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Yes, Pasha, I know.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
Yeah, we got to make it for Phoenix Gate. That's where we're
thank
heading.
you, Martha.
Oh, man.
I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one.
Okay, we got another thingy. The Slumbering Chocobo. So we got the Hanged Man from the guy in
Welcome here.
Lost Wing. Thank you, Martha. I hate you, Martha, but thank you, Martha.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Okay, so she's Lady Jo Warwick. We still don't know, like, her full, like, backstory with Jill. So, Uh-oh. Oh! Hi, Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Okay. Oh, man.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Yeah, fair.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
No, no, I didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
You're talking about Benedicta. I don't think you're talking about Benedicta. Hi.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
I mean, there's only so much you can talk to an idiot. Let's be
I'll
real.
say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill,
Sir.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Apparently they came for supplies, I'm guessing.
Ta-ra then.
Yep, they came for supplies. I wasn't expecting to walk out and find Sid there, but that's fine. Holding on to what we got doesn't make a difference. Never mind. Oh, we have Quest nearby. Where Quest?
Reg to Eastbow's men. Where do you think your feet have been the last?
Hi. You got Quest?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you?
I
Can you
don't
give
work
me
for
a
Martha,
hand?
but sure.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Ooh, 1,000 gold? Yeah.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Can we go back
The
inside the
creature might
window?
have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
How does somebody claim it?
Oh,
Yes, I know I'm bright
did,
for a
but
second. I'm
it
letting
only
the
might
cat a
have, you
chance.
understand.
Nope.
There were a lot
You
of
won't go
bog crabs
in?
down there.
Okay, you don't gotta go in.
Nasty buggers, them.
Yeah, you can just stay right there. That's fine.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Possibly.
Don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Walk in the marsh? I don't think I've ever heard somebody say walk in the marsh. Alright, well, let's head on down. Whee! I mean, you could actually, like, you know, use the ladder, dude. Like that. Just bypass the first one with no reason. Slay bog crabs. Alright, it's time for a feast, everybody. Let's go. Crab!
Herd of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
I mean, something like that at least. I just fall flatters in games? Seriously. Oi, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. I ain't done with you. Did you just heal yourself? Okay, that wasn't what I wanted.
Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
Did you say crabs are eating the crystal? Yeah. The crabs are Walter White. I mean, good question.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
But what if I wanted to? Like, there's an item right here. So, you know, what if I wanted to do that? Do 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 do. I will look at this man's booty all the time if you want to just have him keep using ladders. Hi, dude.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Thin membrane of fetid muck covers the crystal, which still in its holder otherwise appears undamaged. I would at least clean it off. You're right there by water.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town.
Fair.
There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
So that's been something I've noticed with some people. They're talking about, you know, back in the day when Clive's family was in power. It was like, it was a lot better, and like we could, you know, we worked for an honest living, and as long as you paid your taxes and did your duties, like if you needed, like, hey, our crystal ran out of magic, is there a way we can get a new one? And they'd be like, yeah, you know, let us get one for you, you'll have it by like tomorrow, whatever. And like, no problem, right? But now they're kind of like, whatever, you know, blah blah. And that's sad.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
All right, what's your story?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It did happen, and why do I not like the sound of this?
What happened was what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast.
Okay.
If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Hell yeah. Doesn't get me anything, but I don't care.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Fair.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands.
Indeed.
Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
Why does the Fisher dude look buffer more masculine? He kind of does. Like, let's be real. He does. Then again, that's not hard because we can't really tell in all this armor how buff Clive really is. So, who knows? How far out am I supposed to go? Oh. Hi, dude.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
Okay.
For the marshes, then.
He's a string beam? Probably. Are we talking Clive or anybody else at this point? Because I would be inclined to believe a number of ways. I gotta get down there. I don't want to.
You barely have to step out your front door.
No.
That's well branded. Do we take him in?
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
That's for East Pool. He couldn't have got far. Oh. He dropped the lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt.
No doubt.
At least I know which way he went.
Oh, with the one of the abandoned houses out here. Alright. Fair.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Won't surprise me. Oh my god, it's a Chet Manley. Chet, how have you been? How are you doing? What are you doing in here? It is the middle of the workday. Hi. Hi, I have missed your face. Yes, this is the first playthrough. Hi, guys, if you're not following Chet 405, like, and I think most of you probably are at this point, go follow Chet 405 because the man is amazing and deserves all of the friends. It's holiday. Let's go. That is awesome sauces. Are you out anywhere special on holiday, or did you stay at home and do the staycation bit? Slumped sod?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded.
We'll be later. We're going to see Inside Out 2. Let's go. I've been told it's a really cute movie. Make sure you stay after the credits because there is another scene, is what I've heard.
I'll never forget the hatred
So
in his
I make
eyes.
sure you stay.
But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this.
Dude, I ain't gonna turn your ass in. I'm trying to get you to Martha.
Didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend.
Uh-huh.
You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
She is.
Just
She's
wait
very
here and
nice.
Stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind.
Problem is he's still in view of the city, which would get him in trouble.
You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I'm having you on in the background while I do some housework. Keep me company always. Always, my friend.
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Oh, that's a good idea. He'd be like, I found his lantern, didn't find his body.
To have lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
Seriously, that's ridiculous. Like, I don't know what to do with this game, chat. This game is insane. And I would almost say the worst of ways. Because it does suck. Is there a way to get up from down here? Oh, yes, because this keeps me right to ladder. We like this. Okay. Good to know that there is a shortcut. We like the shortcuts. They are nice. Do. Ladder. Yes, let me look at Clive's butt again. Thank you. Do. I love that I went down one way and came up the other. That's fun.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
You gonna say anything, Brandon? Yay, nay?
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
You are seriously more concerned with your own reputation than a friend who you now think is dead.
True, Clive. Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Dude, you said you weren't going to give me anything. I did this for the fun. Well, I can't say it for the fun of it. I did it because it was right. It was morally correct. You did not need to give me a thing. No, absolutely not. Okay, no money, but I'll take the 100 AP. That will come in some help. Okay, any other quests? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Can I get out this way?
I hear the levees are due to go up again.
Yes, the bridge is fixed. Yay. Thank you, bridge dude. Green sheaves. Hi, Bernard.
About them boards, I use good solid lumber. It's The base is on the other side. You want to be careful of.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Wait, we got horsies? Not horsies. Like jackalope kind of things?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Indeed. Yeah, I knew it was gonna come into you whether I wanted to or not. That's fine. Oh, I didn't realize there's one over here. Hi. Wow, that actually wasn't a mortal blow. I really thought it was gonna be with that animation. Anything else? Nope, they're all dead. Cool. We're gonna avoid the scorpions out that way. And we have a side quest. Alright. I wasn't expecting one here in the middle of, Hi, Frederick. What's up?
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours.
You ain't getting my sword.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
She's right behind me!
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing.
Yeah.
You're Martha's, are you? Good.
A friend, yeah.
She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about.
I don't belong to her!
Dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait. Think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Probably.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead.
Yeah, that's any animal when they're hungry. Hello?
See something new? Do us a favor and get rid of them.
Why do you think we call ourselves hangry? You get hungry, you're gonna get pissy until you get food.
I suppose those wolves pose
At least something to put on your stomach, right?
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Fine.
Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Sure, I'll prioritize this, because why not? Let's go slay some wolves. Slay enemies, let's go.
Hungry and mean.
Okay. Ouch, can you not? Oh, that didn't do any good to me. Okay, you're done. I really like that Jill holds her own down here. It's great. Okay, you're done. Hi, Jill. I'm coming.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Yeah, they went out after a couple of things down here. Bryce, it's safe. You can come over now. Dude, did you not hear me hollering? Hello? Broken hilt.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You Bryce?
B-R-I-C-E.
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
Fair enough.
Have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yeah.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Uh-huh.
Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Are you seriously calling me beast?
Well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Your voice is creepy as fuck, dude. Ugh. No, thank you. I'll take the 1,000 gold, though. That'll be helpful. I would like a little more AP, though. Just gonna put that out there. It's part of the reason we've been, like, fighting most every fight.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Alright. Alright, I see monsters. We're gonna fight said monsters. Because we need AP. Fairy Tale Winter 2024 hype? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. For anybody who did not watch the Nintendo Direct yesterday, go watch the Nintendo Direct. Because it was the bomb. Nintendo, you did good. For anybody who maybe didn't watch it yesterday, we have a Mario Luigi game. We're getting Nintendo World Championships that you can download through the online stuff. We're getting an actual Zelda playable game, a new game in the Legend of Zelda series, which is actually Zelda, and it looks freaking cute. It's a top-down game, and it really gives, like, old school kind of Final Fantasy feels, in that, like, she's carrying a staff, she can copy a bunch of stuff, but it has incredible artwork, so I'm really looking forward to that. That's going to be bomb. We're getting Legend of Zelda Link to the Past 4 Swords. We are getting so much stuff. It is ridiculous. We also got a trailer for Metroid Prime 4. Hello? But yeah, we're getting Fairy Tale. And if y'all have been here, you guys know Fairy Tale was literally one of the first games that I streamed when I started. Thank you, SiriBot. When I started almost 3 years ago. It was literally my Friday game. It was Fairy Tale Fridays, I think is what it was. And like, if you know the show and you follow it, it took place during the games. So it takes place a good chunk of the way into the series. And it was actually a lot of fun because you got to take place in the games, and it was kind of everything that takes place after the 7-year stretch that the main group of Fairy Tale had kind of disappeared, which is great. But now we're getting Fairy Tale 2, which is literally Endgame. We're getting the Alvarez arc. So we're getting that entire, like, last season when everything goes to shit. It goes to hell in a handbasket. And it's some of the toughest fights in literally the entire series. Like, and I'm not going to spoil it if you haven't seen it. And if you haven't, like, go read up on it because it's amazing. But we get to do that, and it comes out this winter. It's going to be a day one playthrough. Because it aired on Switch, and I looked it up, but it's coming out on, I think it said PS4, PS5, PC. I think it's coming out on Xbox 2, Switch. It's coming out like on 4 or 5 different platforms, and I am so stoked. We will be playing it day one. So there is that. I'm hyped for it. I cannot wait for it. It's gonna be so good. I'm excited. Also, I saw a Dyer. Did I see a Vic in here too? Vic, did I miss you coming in earlier? If I did, I'm incredibly sorry. 20 stream streak. Vic, you are insane. Thank you for the streak. That's incredible. Thank you. I saw a Dyer in here. Fairy Tale 2. Can't wait. Yeah, I'm so excited. Fairy Tale bracelet broke. Sad. No, we don't like that. We don't like that at all. Also, I have a number of drinks. You know how they say you should be a drink gremlin? Or a lot of people are drink gremlins? I'm a drink gremlin today. I ordered a breakfast sandwich this morning, or a couple of breakfast sandwiches, because I was kind of craving one. It had butter on it, and I've ordered these sandwiches before, and they've never had butter on it, but this was, like, just smeared on butter. Blech. No, I couldn't do it. But I have a strawberry banana smoothie. I have orange juice. I have caffeine. I have water. And then I have what's left of my Gatorade from work last night, because it got really humidity last night. Like, it couldn't decide if it wanted to storm or not last night. And so it was really sticky and nasty, and like, it sucked. So I was drinking Gatorade to stay hydrated. Um, but yeah, so I am the definition of a drink gremlin today. I am 100%. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, though. I appreciate that. Yes, and a 100-year quest. 100-year quest. I have some of the manga. I'm missing a few of the books, but I have some of them. I haven't read them yet because I wanted to get the ones I was missing. But yeah, it's coming out in Japan, next month? Which means hopefully we'll get a dub soon. Can I watch the regular in Japanese with the subtitles? Yes, I can do that if it comes to Crunchyroll, which it better come to Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll, I'm looking at you. But on the same token, I kind of want the voices that I know and love. And as far as I know, I believe most of the voice actors are coming back for it. I'm not sure. But yes, I need it. I need it to show up. Wish Natsu and Lucy were more subtle. Yeah. Do I see it happening? No. It is still kind of there regardless because he's like a dragon and he still kind of hoards and like looks after her. Yes. Is he still an idiot because the woman can have booba for a mile like in his face and he doesn't look at it? Yes. Natsu has the dumb. Yes. Insanely truth. He is the dumb. I don't like I can only upgrade this. Because Gilles is the smartest. He is because by the end of the series, he's figured it out. And if you guys have read the end of the fairy tale like manga, you know what happens. I'm not going to spoil it because I'm kind of hoping we're going to see it in game. Are we going to? Probably not. Do I want to see it? Yes. But yeah, Gilles has kind of figured it out. And we'll leave it at that. He got Levy. He got Levy. He got Levy, and he got more than Levy. That's what fanfiction is for. This is true. This is true, and I do have fairy tale fanfiction that I've read in the past, so it's fine. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll. I hate this. I absolutely hate that it's going to take this much to freaking level everything up. We are literally going to have to fight everything and its uncle. In order to, like, make this happen.
With Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Who's Lord Murdoch? Oh, Murdoch, the dude that we trained with in the tutorial. I remember. Okay. Got it. I was like, I don't know that name. I do. I'm just doing a dumb and I don't remember that. Eyes Her Own. Keys of Fire is my favorite. That completed one, which is a favorite. See, that's the sad thing about fan fiction, is you'll get into a story and they'll get so far into it and then they don't update it. Perfect example of this, there is a Final Fantasy, I don't know if it's under 10 or 10-2, but it was an Orin Riku story, is what it is. And it got up to like 62 chapters and then just nothing. And I'm just like, I need you to finish this story. I need to know what happens. Because it's a time traveling AU. And that Riku wishes that she could have saved Orin, or that somebody could have saved Orin from his fate. And then she goes treasure hunting and like falls or something. I don't remember what it is. And she ends up in Bevel, literally right before Braska goes on his pilgrimage with Jack Denorin. And so she joins them as another guardian. Because Braska realizes, oh, she's all bed, I need to get her the F out of Dodge. And it's so cute and so well written, and I haven't seen an update on it in God and ever, and it makes me sad. I'm looking forward to the Bloodman fight, and kind of not. Yeah. I'm hoping the fights are as tough as they are in the series, because I think they really need to hold true to it. And they need to put it in. What we've seen, it really looks like it is kind of holding to the artwork from the original game, which is great because you're going to get that continuity in how it looks. But if they do not give me the absolute struggle that this last season is, I'm going to cry and I'm going to scream, because that entire last season is one heartbreak after the other. Legitimately. If you haven't watched it, I'd seriously go watch it. It's a tough series to get through if you watch it, because they put a lot of stuff in that you really don't need. Like, the butt jiggle guys make no sense. But once you get to the games, and I think that's season 6, I think, that's when all the really good stuff kind of kicks in. So yeah. My late father-in-law and life fairy tale, it really is good, because it's kind of everything. The Jiggle Butt Gang is most important part of the anime. They're rough. They are so rough. But yeah. Keys of Fire is a retelling. Yeah, rewatching it of the end of Tartarus. Got it.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uh-oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you.
Hug him! Hug this boy! This boy needs a hug! Hug him!
Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Okay, hug her!
See you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is
Okay, this girl is legit me 20 minutes into the stream. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. We're fine.
We should be delighted.
Okay, we love that we have a friendly face. I love that we have a friendly face.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
And I'm wondering if they told her the full story, or if they just kind of told her that, hey, shit went down at Phoenix Gate and we had to run. Which I'm assuming that's probably what they told her. Is that shit happened and they had to flee and hide.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Okay.
So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Fair enough.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess.
Oh, okay, that hand clenched up.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
She what? Hold. Bitch stepmommy who betrayed us, sold her eldest into slavery, essentially believes she lost her youngest child, sent the ward that her husband was watching into the hands of her captors, married the fucking emperor. Ooh. Oh, this bitch need to die. This bitch need to die fast. One of my friends has perfect pitch, and I introduced her to the fairy tale instrumental music, and she told everyone to shut up while she listened to perfection. We like that. We like that a lot.
Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to.
Hang on a second, guys. My apologies. Yeah.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Are we sleeping in a barn then?
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Ooh, we get clothes?
She's been very kind.
She's adorable. We love her. But we get clothes? We get something different finally? Are we going to get what's in the cover art? That red and black ensemble that looks really good on him?
13 years of killing.
Ooh, we see the man without his armor.
Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going.
He can keep you going.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, Why the hell am I still breathing?
God damn, Ben Starr, did you
I ask
do...
myself the same.
You did amazing with this. Holy cow.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime.
Yeah. But you had to do it, otherwise the kids would have been killed.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Okay. Homegirl's gone through some stuff that we don't know about.
I'm sorry.
I have been told that, I guess, in the Japanese edit of things, that her story is a lot harsher.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Yeah, and you prayed to Medea for his safe return.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
I mean, she's not wrong. He is safe. Oh, look at the baby!
You came back to me.
We came back to him?
Must have a plan for us.
Oh, kiss? Kiss? These two are gonna kiss by the end of this, because that was... She's also younger than him. At least I think she's younger than him. Hang on. Where's my phone? I need to find out how old these guys are, because I don't know how old these guys are. I need to know how old these guys are. Sorry. We're taking a 2-second break from this. Not AIDS. Ages. God, I can't type. Of Clive. Not Cloove. Clive. And Jill. Final Fantasy 16. How old are these guys? For reference, Clive is initially 15 after the first time skip, he's 28. 33 after the second one. Jill is allegedly about 12 when we meet him. So, they're only 3 years apart. Why does it feel like there's more of an age gap there? Like, I feel like it should be like a 6 to 8 year age gap, just because that's kind of what it felt like, because she was closer to Joshua in age. But it's only a 3 year age gap. That's a little weird. Alright. Yeah, it's only a 3 year difference. Okay, so that it really feels like it should be more. It really feels like it should be more. Sorry, I just needed to find out ages. Also, because they've missed out on each other's lives for 13 years. Why are we getting lovey-dovey all of a sudden? Because that makes no sense. Oh, he slept outside.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Hot damn, look at you, dude.
Archduke. Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Oh, look at the yeah. Yeah, they do. Do I have a boyfriend? Yes. Am I still looking? Yes. Is he a fictional character? Also, yes. Do anything things matter?
Yes.
Not in this moment. He is hot in these clothes. Damn.
It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, kiss her hand, do something, be a gentleman. Oh, we got a lot of stuff now. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the Red Stone to try out the new feature. What is that? That is an outfit. All right.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Anything else I can do here? There is a shop here, so that's something. There we go. That's what I wanted. 165. Oh, it's a lot better than what I've been carrying. It's a lot better than what I'm carrying. Holy crap. A lot better. And a lot better. All right. We like those. Those were nice upgrades. I'm not gonna lie. Those are very nice upgrades indeed. Where is my shopkeep at? Says there's a shop. Aha! Him here. Hi, dude. What you
buying, I'm selling.
No, because that's worse. That's worse. So you're not selling anything better than whatever you got. I bought that already. Don't need any of those. Why is that 40,000? I mean, I know it's just orchestration. Gee, money crickets. Okay, we can sell some stuff.
Oh, I won't say no. Got anything else for me?
I do actually. Oh, no, I don't want to purchase. Sorry, wrong button.
Oh, I won't say no.
Yeah.
You should make me a few gil.
Where is my gil bug? There it is. Let's sell both of those.
Oh, you won't say no.
Can be traded for gil. Okay, sell that.
Make me a few gil.
Crafting. We can sell that.
Oh, you won't say no.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Thanks, dude. You didn't have anything I actually really needed, so there we go. I feel like there should have been more here. We're gonna look around for a second. I feel like there should be stuff going on here. Why do I think that? I don't know, but I feel like there should be more going on here.
Where were you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years.
Oh, that.
Time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
Okay, maybe there isn't anything going on here then. Okay, well, let's make for that then. Assassin, welcome on in. How are you doing, my dear? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a lovely day so far.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Yeah, I just got him.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Hi.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Honestly, not the worst idea because they would get treated so much more better than the shit I've seen in this game. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a day off from work, so I'm excited about that for one. What do I think about the game? This game is destroying me.
I was a child when
We're gonna pause that for a second. This game is absolutely destroying me in a number of ways. I got super mad day one that we played this, because it was just, I was like, we're really talking about subclassing humans like this? Like, we're really talking about indentured servitude this way? And I was mad. I was so mad. And then I felt really bad because, sorry, spoiler alerts for anybody who hasn't played this game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Because Joshua literally watches his dad get right in front of him, and his face was just covered in blood, and I felt so bad. And then our stepmother, or our mother, I really want to call her a stepmother because I just, this woman betrays her husband, betrays the duchy as a whole, has our husband killed, her youngest she believes is killed. She sends us off to be a soldier in the enemy's army on the front lines. Marries, we find out in this episode, marries the king, but keeps her duchy majesty, and she's living in the city, and it's been closed to everybody except for those who have business in the duchy. Dumb, and I want her. Bleh. I want her dead. Bitch gotta die. Sorry, she does. Then we found out the bearers have a curse that if they overuse their magic, that they get turned to stone. So 20 minutes into stream today, I was bawling like an absolute baby because I could not deal with it. Could not deal with it. Yeah, this game is a roller coaster of the most epic proportion. I love it and I hate it all in the same breath. And if that's not the epitome of Final Fantasy, like, I don't know what is. Like, I just don't. Because if you don't love parts of the game you're playing and hate parts of the game you're playing, and that probably would go for any game, period, not just Final Fantasy, then there's something wrong with the game. Like, there should be a love-hate relationship going on there at some point. This is my first Final Fantasy. I loved it. This is far from my first Final Fantasy game. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy X, and I think regardless, there is always something that's going to be incredibly special about the first Final Fantasy you play. But this is such a good story. It is so good. Like, in so many ways. I'll be really sad when this game comes to an end. But at the same time, I'm just like I want to start crying again because this game really does just hit that emotional heartstring tug that tended with me as well. Because this is giving a lot of those same principles in a very different format. And it's great. But God, it makes me want to cry.
I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at
Oh
all.
my God.
Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
I would assume a good chunk of them have been killed.
When the Ironblood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
Okay.
Never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back.
Oh, so this is a village of mostly bearers then.
Arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Okay.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded,
Yeah, it's not good.
that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
Yeah, okay, so in here's the difference we've seen so far in this game between the branded that we saw in the beginning to what we see now. Because in the Duchy, these guys were using their powers to like cook and clean. It was like a lot of water, or they were watering crops. You know, but they were doing their things. They were working. Which means, you know, at least at night they're getting a decent night's sleep, they're getting food, they're getting fed 3 times a day, they have a bed. I'm assuming a bed to lay their heads on. But now everybody's treated as less than human. And we're seeing what's coming of that. And ridiculous.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
Okay.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
In a freaking heartbeat.
He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Si, senor. You got it. You got it. Dude, you ain't got to pay me to take this quest. I do this for free.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Div said he sits by the wall. There ain't nobody here.
He's not here.
Thank you, I just said that.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen
Yeah, good idea. That is a very, very good idea. Anybody back here know anything? Hi. Can I talk to you? I can.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
That'll be him.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over.
Yeah.
The beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Oh, this girl really needs to...
I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know any of this.
Help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking
Or
around.
someone, the way it sounds like. Oh, hang on, sorry. Obligatory pet the puppy. Pet the puppy!
Fetch.
I said pet the puppy. Pet puppy.
That'll feel good, boy.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Pet puppy. Okay. Now we go this way. Sorry, it was the obligatory had to pet the puppy. Hi, villager.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
Very soft-spoken.
Bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith's castle back in the
Oh.
day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is.
That's how you survive, dude.
Here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Okay.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
Thank you. I was way expecting that to go in a different direction.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Okay. Chocobo Keeper.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Yeah, if we tell people that I'm a Rosfields, there might be trouble. You, Patrick?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
Okay.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Oh, that's not good.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Long story. Are we ready to tell him said long story?
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot
I want to know what was said during that little cut in the scene.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
How far out we going?
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Sounds like a good idea to me. I'm not gonna cut through your crowd. The word saying that they're dying on you.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I hope not. Why are we like speed running? Like we are busting our booties. Oh, I don't like this. This is coming out on an open cliff. Please tell me he had not like walked off of a cliff. This kind of worries me. Please be alive up here. Please.
Look. There's someone over there.
Oh, thank God. I didn't even see him.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
You know what to do, boy.
Mud daubers.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Whoosh.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Come on. Dude, get down here.
Over here. Sick of Toggle.
Well, that did absolutely nothing. Where's the other one?
Sick of Toggle. Over here. There, boy.
You know, girl, you could throw like ice at him or something.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Like that. Puppies. Where are they all at? They're all over here. Alright. Don't think so. That's one way to do that. Really only whopping 8 HP out of that. Oh, this is actually a really pretty view, though.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I was expecting a lot more out of that scene. That was actually gonna murder me. Oh, that was gonna hurt.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly.
Oh man, I got you. I saw you. I saw you. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hello. Almost afternoon.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Oh, we can't have that now.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid.
I'm gonna... Oh, these Imperials are gonna go down.
As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I'd
Should.
very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Indeed.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
See, this just tells me when I roll back up in here, this place is gonna be destroyed, and that scares the living daylights out of me. I absolutely... That will not be good. That scares me. yes, how are you doing? How is the little one? I know you spent Father's Day in the ER. Hopefully he is feeling a little better. I hope. I hope everything's going well. I know it's been really rough at home lately with everything going on, so I hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh, this game is gonna bring me ruin. It's gonna shatter me, and I'm not prepared for it. Oh, you were not talking about the blight has absolutely spread. We went from like fall and stuff coming off the trees to it died. Oh, I don't like that at all. We're doing Father's Day and my birthday today. Yes. Guys, everyone wish our little friend here a happy belated birthday. His birthday was a few days ago.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Yeah, neither did I.
The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
I want to get a...
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Yeah, I want to get a third of that. I wonder if that's actually Phoenix Gate. Hibachi for supper? Dude, that sounds good. Send me an order of hibachi, will ya? Like, I'm only kitty corner north of you.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the Lazarite force, and problems are all that's left.
This is just... Ugh. See, there's still green coming up. There's still some live trees.
This place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
How far out is... Okay, I don't know if you guys see it, but like literally on the left side of where it says pause, does that or does that not look like it should be where the Power Rangers meet up with Zordon and Alpha 5? Because it kind of does.
There it is. Phoenix.
Okay, looking at it more up close, it doesn't, but from far away, it gives that illusion.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Time to go get some answers.
It's time to discover the truth.
Indeed. In the deeds. Yeah, because this was originally Rosalith's castle right here. Phoenix Gate ruins, untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall. The scars of the fateful night linger upon her walls. That's literally it. I can't see it anyway because it's like right underneath me, so. Cool. Alright. What do we got? Well, made it.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
What did we just step on? What did you step on that crushed? Did you step on a bone? What did you step on that crushed? I'm very confused. Buried memories. We're just gonna take our time here.
Could anyone?
Yeah. Well, Toro found something of interest.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Something not good. Oh, hello. Robe dude is back.
You can tell me what happened.
Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. There's nothing I'm missing by just quick look around. That's a no. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, we're going down into darkness. Alright.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, I'm assuming through the giant door in front of us, probably? It's a good answer. Back switch to PC. Welcome back.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Okay.
What's the castle's name?
Yeah, makes sense.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yep. But we all know he was a sick little kid, so...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
But we have the blessing of the Phoenix. So we should be able to go in. Yeah, you had the same thought. Okay, good. We're on the same wavelength here. You have the Phoenix's blessing, thus you should... Yeah, be able to go in. Because it recognizes you as his shield.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
No, but we're doing it anyway.
Nevermore.
This quote of the Phoenix. Or sorry, this quote the Raven, but still. Okay, it's blue. It's very blue. I also don't like this music. This music is a little unsettling.
Let's see if this one opens.
Yeah. Do I think I'm going to find any monsters down here? Probably no. Am I taking that chance? Also no. I'll say we made it past the first door. What is this?
Could this
call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Except you can see that part looks like it's broken over there. What are these 4 symbols on the ground? Are these guards? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Oh, that music is so off! Hooray! Did y'all hear that in the background? The bad idea. It's an elevator. Why are you growling at it? Why is it a bug? Why is it a bug that came to life? And we stopped.
The usual.
Oh, I don't like this. Fallen bug?
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Okay, that was nothing. In a weird way that was nothing. Why are you why are you a Star Wars character? Oh, help if I can actually like. Yeah, we get rid of the defense nodes first because we're not that dumb. Ouch.
Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah.
Stay down.
Why is like ancient ruined Jedi bugs?
Over here. Get him, boy.
I don't like this.
There, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I mean, assumption, yes. We can't go that way. Well, door. How far does this place go? Yay, more bugs. Let's go. I don't want you. I want you first. Pick out the defense nodes. Wee. That's the plan. I can't open that. Why? Because of him. Okay, no. 50 gil, sure. Why the not? Okay, I hate that off noise in the background. I just heard a very low growl that I'm not really liking in the very, very, very background of all this. And it's not Torgal. I'm hearing like a deeper rumble. And I do not like it.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Fallen Guardian.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do.
Okay, we can stagger you fairly quickly, which is good. Okay, Jill, you can help. Thank you. Ouch. Oh. Nope, we're gonna heal. Ow, that hurts. No. Come on, y'all can help me.
Don't let them get away. Thank you, Jill.
I'm not dumb. Come on, come on.
Thanks to you.
No.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Well, we're gonna have this chest first. Favor of the Wind. So Favor of the Wind should make our gouge better, yes? Right? Is it gear? Increases gouge damage by 15%. I'm not worried about that then. We are gonna re-heal. There's so much going on here. My God. Like, I don't even know where to begin. Cool, you can restock my potions and high potions after that fight. I like that. So Joshua would have had to face all this on his own as a little kid. Well, I don't like this. Bomb.
They are. I don't think they're friendly.
They're bombs. Bombs are gonna hurt. We don't like bombs. Bombs are gonna hurt in the worst way. We gotta. Oh boy. Yeah, ice would be great. I can't use my fire here for the simple fact that fire is not really gonna do fire damage. Jill, anytime now would be super helpful. Gonna put that right out there.
That's enough.
So I can't use fire against these guys. Okay, this is where I could actually really be great. Because anything I do with fire is going to actually hurt him. Okay. That's the door we go through. Right? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, and I don't like this. I'm assuming we go through the door that is lit up, but why would that door shut behind me then? That makes no sense. Just to keep me from going backwards? I guess?
Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
One would hope so. Okay, we have another elevator.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
I was gonna say on the other side of where we were.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Sure. 1,200 gil? Why does this place have a lot of money in it? It's the first question I have. Why all the money? Yep, another guardian. Except this time there is a whole bunch of holes. Oh, with a bunch of defense nodes. Well, we're just gonna take those right out. Ow! 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 Where is this other defense node? Okay. Ow! Ow! Dude! Ouch! Nope. No! Ouch, I walked right into that. Yeah, you stagger right out of that. Working on it. Ow! New enemies approach? What do you mean new enemies approach? Oh, you son of a bugger. Yikes. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ouch. Yeah, ow. Freaking heck. Ow. Ow. Fuck a duck, this guy hurts. Yeah, you stagger and you stay there. Stay down. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay, we came that way. Get me out of here. Wanted to say meowdy hi hi. I've been looking for a bit, but I had to work. Dakim, I needed you earlier. I needed tissues like 20 minutes into the stream. Where were you? I love your face, but where were you? I hope work's going well. Take it easy. I love your face. You're amazing. Hi. Yeah, work do be dumb. Oh, I don't like this. And kill. Yeah, you both stay down. Can we not get new enemies? I would very much not like new enemies. New enemies can go suck an egg. Eh.
You know what to do, boy.
I mean, as much as we can know how to do, because I'm getting hurt down here for everything that I know how to do. Where's this other bomb? I want the one I started in on. There we go. Come on. Oh, that was beautiful. You completely missed him. Because that just makes all the sense in the world, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't use fire, because fire is going to heal fire, and I'm not that dumb. I mean, technically, air is going to do the same thing, because it's going to just stoke the fire. Thank you for a level up. I appreciate that. Jiminy Christmas. Items. Not the item I wanted. What do you do for me? Here we go. Will of the Wind. That's new. Oh, do we increase it? Or do we leave it? Oh, please. Cutscene. Cutscene. Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like this.
You and me both. Shit. Oh, shit. Did I mention oh shit?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yeah, this is not gonna go well. I'm not gonna go well at all. Ow! Oh my god, he's done so much damage to me already. Ow! Thank God you finally staggered. Jesus Christ. What?
It's drawing in energy.
You think it's drawing in energy?
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy.
Oh my god.
This is our chance.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Give it all you've got, boy.
Oh my god, I don't like this. Ouch. Shit. Yeah, you ain't gonna hit me like that. Ouch. Ow, come on. I had the dodge on that, and you can't tell me otherwise. He's not going anywhere for half a minute because he's freaking... Oh my god, I need you to do more damage.
You know what to do, boy. There's a good boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of
Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Iron Giant's mean. I don't like him anymore. I don't like him anymore. They're mean. They're mean, they're mean, they're mean, they're mean, they're mean. Fire on iron. Despite thousands of years having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found on this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever. Fair enough.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Good questions. Both of those. I do not have an answer for you. But sure, let's ride the elevator with the dead thing's body. That makes sense, though.
Asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Sounds right.
Jill, look.
What am I looking at? Whoa!
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Favor of the Wind, Wicked Wheel. Yeah, I would say y'all better be giving me some items to replace what I just used. Because, good lord. Wait, you gave me some potions. How the hell do I get down there? I gotta go around. Is there a door over here? There would be. This is huge. Oh, that'd be another fight behind this door in there on this main platform. Oh, I do not like this. I don't like this at all. This is a boss arena. Yeah, I hear it. I hear... Oh, shit. Hi, zombie bug. With a giant scythe. Oh, it's a lick. Oh, that would be why I don't like this. Right off the bat. Ow. Okay, you staggered fairly quickly. I don't know how I feel about that, though. The Okay, that's still doing that. Yeah, you go back down. All I say about that, you just go right back down.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Yeah, just a few. I don't even have a clue where I'm supposed to be going right now. It's so weird. That door's open. That's where I need to go. That door is open, as is that one. I don't think I'm gonna like this either way we go, so let's just take the left side. I'm assuming this is just supposed to be my way down. It better just be my way down. I'm gonna cry. Shit.
Look out! There, boy!
Okay, that honestly wasn't horrible. Question mark.
What have we here?
Elevator.
Another fallen wonder.
My brain is starting to hurt from this. Good God. My brain really hurts from this. That leads me back out the way we came! Are you freaking kidding me? I'm in Bevel. I'm in the Bevel Underground. That's just where we are right now.
Get him, boy! Give them all you got, boy! Get him, boy! Get him!
Okay. Semi-simple, easy peasy. Knock on the plywood that my entertainment center is built out of.
Well,
Camera action.
something.
What are you? What did I just do? Oh. It connects my way.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
That doesn't make me feel any better about this. That does not make me feel any better about it. I don't feel any better about this at all. Yeah, I understand, Torgal. I'd be going too. like that sound. That deep growly. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I am not freaking out right now. It was in this year, and now that one was in this year. That's not creepy at all. They are moving it around the chamber, the headset. Oh my god, I don't like this. What are you? And why are you all blacked out? We're in the auditory.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
This is all blacked out. It's been just chipped away. Like the paint's just fallen off of it after years of it being not kept.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
They're frozen. We're frozen in time?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You. We are you. What? Where the hell did I wake up?
I'm back.
Fire at the castle after the fight with Joshua. Oh, shit! We're watching what happened between us and Joshua.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Oh, baby.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
I'm not crying, Chet, you're crying.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared the Bai, accepting it. I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh my god. Oh, this game is gonna kill me. I'm not trying. I'm trying to actively like, not turn into a full-on, like, crying 5-year-old. That green screen's out my orange juice. That's interesting. I have to fight it free.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Oh man.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
I have to fight him in his full form? Oh, son of a bitch. Ouch. Get out of the way.
Wake wins. Not this time.
Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. Ouch.
Too slow. Not this time.
I'm not dumb. Come on. Ouch. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Shit.
Flames to me.
Ouch. Not like that. Come on. Thank you. All right. Come on. Ouch. Yeah, there was no getting over that one. I love that that's actually the name of that trophy. Sheathed! SH about 3 million T's, or 3 million E's, IFT. Ouch. Yeah, there's no getting around that one. I knew it. Come on, dude, move it! That was an anticlimactic ending. That was a super anticlimactic ending. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Let me face my fears. Just kidding. Oh, I don't like this. Ouch. Fuck you, dude. Ouch. Ouch. Come on, dude. Thank you. Finally staggered you, SOB. I'm doing no damage to this guy at all, but I'm not doing any damage to him. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Whoa!
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Ow! Shit. I'm out of potions. Shit. I'm gonna die here. Ouch. Shit. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. With additional potions and high potions, yeah. Don't make me start that from the beginning with effort. Please let me start from... Thank you.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Yep, get out of the way. Thank you for being staggered. Come on. Oh, I barely missed getting hit by that. Oh, shit. Ah! Well, shit. Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Okay, we take our time.
Too slow.
Get out of the way. Ouch. Ow. Fucking hell.
Not this time. Not this time.
Ah, shit. Thank you. I was out of the way. No, no, shit.
Not this time.
Okay, we got through Hellfire. Okay, you're staggered. Good. Come on. Eruption? Oh, I don't like that. Shit. Get up, Clive. Get up, Clive.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What is this bar? Oh my god.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh, we are doing massive damage here. Holy shit. Oh my god, we are doing so much damage. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to fight him again. We already fought him.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Shadow? Shadow. Sure, why not? Fire shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. It is hot to the touch and can be heard to make a soft hum when held. Ooh, it is a crafting item. At last you accept the truth. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. Oh, that is a creepy laugh. Why would you creepy laugh at me like that? Trophy earned acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You sure about that? Like, we just died twice in this fight, which means we are way probably underleveled for what we need to be.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright, alright, alright.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Both good questions. There's not only supposed to be one.
Man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Exactly what Sid told you that day.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
God, her eyes are pretty.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Yeah.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Fair enough. I mean, Ifrit and Shiva tend to usually go together.
Thank you, Jill.
Who are you?
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Who are you? Oh, I don't like that. Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog? You're alive? I thought you died in the fight against Shiva. Back at the beginning of the game.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
anybody curious, that was our boy Titan, who, the meaning of life. Good question. 42. Clive has gained control of the icon to free, allowing new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for its abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed with the ability tabs in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located... Okay, so that's what it is. That's the Limit Gauge thing. Release Clive's Inner Beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle by both taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Alright. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guarding breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
That's not what I want. That. Oh, hell's bells. Are you kidding me? Will of the Wikes? Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while absorbing damage. We like that. While charging, inflicts multiple hits and forces smaller enemies back, can be used mid-air. We will take that as well. That's right, I have to upgrade stuff. Oh, that's rude. Oh, I've been trying to, wanting to work on this to upgrade these. I don't like this. I don't like these things are expensive. Why are things so expensive? Sure. Yeah. This game is absolutely gonna break me in a lot of ways. I don't want to be broken in. That's fine. We can use the potion. I got really hurt in that fight. I'm sure I'm fully healed now, but still. Why did you growl?
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
I don't like this. The palette's sepia, but oh, the windmill's not moving. Oh, no it is. No, it's not. No, it is. I am just in the wrong spot to see it move. No, it's moving and stopping. I don't like this. Oh, son of a bitch.
What happened here?
Oh, y'all are dead.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
You got a pissed off one.
Answer me.
Yeah, you pissed off the wrong people.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Don't let them get away.
Yeah, war wyvern. Dragon, get down here. Yeah, get him, Torgal. Get him. Since you won't land, we're just gonna do this the hard way.
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Thank you. Oh, I'm mad. I'm mad.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Oh, not if I got anything to say about it, eh?
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Oh, you pissed off the wrong people. I am also underleveled, it should be noted. I am underleveled. You get out of here. Yeah, you just pissed off the wrong people. That's all your problem is.
That's enough. Get him, boy.
Sorry, Captain, but your time has come.
You know what to do, boy. Someone heal me, damn it. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm working on it.
There, boy. Get him.
Okay, that did a good chunk of damage. That's nice. Ow. Empire will never fall. Not if I have anything to say about it, it won't.
Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Jill, if you're not, like, in the middle of something, you wanna come and have some fun over here?
Get him, boy.
What am I attacking? I don't think there's anything still up there, so it's everybody down here at this point. Alright.
Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him.
Oh, the other dragon came down here. Alright, fair enough.
Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Come on.
Sick him, Torgal. Get him.
Did you just try to heal me? Shit, Lady Hannah!
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Oh, fuck off.
Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. You can wait.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Don't let them get away.
Alright, who's over here that's hitting me? Ouch. Yeah, you're gonna go out, my dude.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do.
Ouch.
Take this.
Oh, thank you. Get out of here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, nothing serious. Lady Hannah! Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Ah, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
Guessing Sid sent you this way. Definitely a little late on the gun, though. Just pointing that out.
On the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Or her Imperial Majesty bullshit.
We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
Yeah. I agree with that.
Did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
We're finally gonna fight back?
Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
Yeah.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
Oh, good Lord, Sid.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, fuck.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. We're gonna bring down the downfall of the hideaway, aren't we? Shit. Yes, we are. Fuck. We're gonna lead the destruction of our safety place.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Well, first things first. I have some other things I want to do.
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah, I see that you're busy. You're gonna hold your horses. I want to see if you have anything better for me to do. You do not. Can I reinforce any of the stuff that I'm currently wearing? I do not. Cool. Never mind then.
And what do you want? Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering what such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot with this rabble. Because she got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser. That's why I scratched Sid back, he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring him in whatever he and his little band need, and they pay what I ask.
Sweeten the deal.
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who'd wish me ill, and there's no shortage of them, believe you me. Fair enough.
Go on then.
You got anything halfway decent that everybody else doesn't? That's a no. We are going to get some high potions, though.
Finished, are you?
Yeah, for now, anyway.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
That I could believe. We're going to go speak with Tomes.
And how might this old soul be of service?
I want to give you what information I know.
I've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, almost a level 3.
Study the tomes?
Alright, I actually need to read on Hugo Kupka. I know he's Titan, but still. Kupka's awakening as the dominant of the Icon Titan thrust him to the forefront of Dalmekian politics, winning him influence over both the Republic's armies and its policy-making, as well as personal fortune. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedict Harmon, so when a servant of Alode informed him that his love had been slain by Cid, his fury towards the outlying allies knows no bounds. Cool. We don't even know what that is. I hate this. Okay. We got quite a bit of this now filled in. So missing 1, 2, 3, 4. These weren't filled in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yikes. Alright.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Thank you. Sorry. I mean, sure.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
I wasn't gonna say a word. Hi.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
We're walking through the door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Fair enough.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Something like that.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Fair.
It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Ah, bless me.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
Well, no kidding.
And we will.
sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What plan? Oh, there it is! There it is!
Looking to get yourself into now.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Excuse me?
And pay a visit to Mother.
Like, my mother? The Duchess mother? Or are we talking like the Mother Crystal mother? Earlier. That's pretty. Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sembrak.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, those without.
I mean, he's not wrong, but...
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
But we don't overtake a neutral state.
Sandbrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
But we do not go against a neutral state.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
This game is driving me insane. Pull one way, then the other.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether,
Not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift.
Yeah.
What you say is true. How did no one else see it?
Because probably no one wanted to? Question?
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
That too.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Those who wanted to stay in power?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
Okay.
But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay, we've got side quests. You're further down though.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Didn't say you weren't.
Wanted to send a message.
Hey. Oh, that's hey hey.
Letter. No, 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 no. Oh, please, no.
Glenn, what happened?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
If that doesn't tell you this is an English game, nothing does.
I lost. It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah. We need the
Tell me what you
extra stuff.
Are you serious? Sid,
Thank you.
Do I want to? No. Are we going to
Sounds like
chat?
the hideaway
Yes.
could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Cool.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Yeah, it's Sid we're talking about. Alright, let's prioritize that.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Make sure there's no other quests I'm missing. Yep, there is one all the way out here. Hi, hey, hey, bye, hey, hey.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
That's not a surprise.
He's never this late.
Yes.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Yeah, I know.
The safety of the hideaway.
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway
Fair.
can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Yeah.
Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Yeah.
I was.
Doesn't mean anything now. But I was.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Yes, we will.
Oh, thank you.
What can you
Yes,
tell
we
me about
will.
your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been
Last
looking
one.
for
Got it.
Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something.
Oh, wait, we know Quentin.
I'll speak to him.
We know Quentin.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright. Time to go see who we can find. Yes, world map. That's Lost Wing. I guess we start here for all the letter stuff, and then we'll go up into Lost Wing.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Yeah, just a little bit. Excuse me.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oh, it's right in the middle of the road, and I went right past it, 'cause that's smart.
More of the lost supplies.
I'm up for that.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Indeed. Excuse me, my dear. I have a question.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Okay. Well, we gotta go to Lost Wing anyway, so... Do 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 do.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I mean, that's good. We like that. That takes me over to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
That's Quentin. Whoop. Sorry. This way first.
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
There we go.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
I kind of wanted to pet that puppy, but I can't pet the puppy. It's the whole meme. Can I pet that dog? Oh. Ooh, roast hare. That'd be good. Never had rabbit before, but told it's yummy though.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Okay.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
His voice is a little unsettling.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
How in the world do I get out of here?
Fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
This way. Yes? Oh, good lord, dude. We're gonna do this in the middle of the night. I don't want to do this in the middle of the night, man. It already sucks trying to play this game when it's, like, daylight. You make it night in the game, and then it is a legit nightmare. Let me through. Oh my god, seriously? You're really gonna make me go all the way up to the road? It's dumb. Dumb in a lot of ways that it's dumb in. Dude, you good?
Are you alright?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh, this will be fun. I say now would be the good time for that boost of speed.
Goblins.
Oh, peachy.
Am I not surprised?
I'm not surprised at all, actually.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, I'm not doing as much damage as I would. Ow! Like to be.
Get him. It's over. Get him, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Okay, good.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Don't let them get away. You know what to
Come on.
Get him.
Alright. Yeah, you get right down on them there.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Come on, come on, come on.
There, boy. Over here.
Yeah, let me hit you in the booty. Let me hit you in the booty.
There, boy.
That's the place to be.
Too slow. Not this time. Get him, boy.
Get down. Thank you. Jill, what in the hell were you doing all the way back there? How does that help me? It doesn't. Like, come on. Bone necklace used in crafting. Not surprised. That's why you're all the way back here. Please don't be dead. God, fuck.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
God damn it. Alright, back to town. Ah, hell's bells. Too many people dying in this game.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the midnight?
Yeah, I'm not sticking around for the rest of that conversation.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
Him long.
A while. I liked the fact that he
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
I wouldn't want to know either. You really have nothing that's better for me. Breath of Fire Heatwave. Oh, that reduces Heatwave cooldown. That sucks. I have the money for it, though. Yeah, we'll get it.
I'll find a better price than that.
Not right now. I don't want to equip that right off the bat.
It'd better all be here.
What is this? Lionheart. Said that one own's limits are made to be broken, but doing that is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach, and this tonic being one of them. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Not worry about that.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
What?
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
What's Otto gonna do for me?
Clive, was it?
Yeah, it's me.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Thank you, Kenneth. That's kind of you.
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
Fair.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Really?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend.
He's sending an owl.
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of
Oh, she's a madam.
And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll
He's
be
charming. Let's
expecting
be real.
A full report when you get back.
I'm not going there to have fun, boy. I'm going there for business. Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Goat. I'm assuming it's Goat. Goat or Got. I'm assuming it's Goat, probably. The Alliant report counter at the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Here we go. I want to talk to you.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Side quest time.
Goat at your service.
Okay, so it's Goat. I was right.
Service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers.
I volunteer. I need levels and I need AP before I head down to the capital.
Have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Pretty much.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
Word.
Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay. You had me at the word go. Or
Me?
goat. I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out into the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in. I owe him, so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I can make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction. Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. Alright, what do you got? Using the Alliant reports, not only find new quests around Valicia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Welcoming Compiti, and the Holy Empire of Sambrek. And while the cat's away. So we have 3 we can pick up. Sure, we'll start with this one. We'll start Martha's Rest, go back to Rosaria. Speak with Gav. Oh, that's up there, but we don't want to go there yet.
The tavern. It's done for.
Why?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Sure.
All right.
Why not?
I'll see to your problem.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
I'm fair.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there.
I do that.
Right?
Yeah. Prioritize that. And into the inn we go.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
How about you go to hell?
Get him, lads. I want that thing.
Let's get this over with.
Get him, boy.
Sorry, Martha. I'm kind of murdering your inn here. I mean, I'll pay for the cost to replace your tables, but just FYI. Really? That leveled me up, though. I'll take it. Up to level 22, so we are barely at cap at where we should be for right now.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I kind of wasn't.
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Well, I am Lord Rosfield, so just putting that out there.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I like Martha. She's cool. Martha is cool. She is. Okay.
There he is. The man of the hour.
So you say, my dude. So thus you say.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Really? Really? I just saw quest up here in Last Wing. Let's go check what's going on. Alan, Elaine?
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
What do you need?
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
Okay.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Jesus. I mean, they're just sitting right here, but we'll prioritize it anyway, just to make sure that we're good.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Quentin, I need food. Two hot meals, if you don't mind.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Okay, can you two talk about something else for once? Like, that'd be great.
Fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Thank
That's
you.
Really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Thank you.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
But at least get him started, if nothing else.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
A safe place.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly. I mean, not wrong. I would take wine and bread any day of the week over nothing.
May we? Truly?
You know what? The chewing sound was one thing. The gulp was another. Blech.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Okay, there we go. Okay, gill bug, not worth much, but we'll take it.
What happens to us now?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
They're too cute. They is cute. Alright, who is over here that's got a quest?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Hi, Emil. What's up?
I want no trouble.
I'm not here to give it to you.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose
Okay, we can go take care of some wasps.
And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends
Really?
don't eat it first.
I mean,
tried
fair.
chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't
Yeah,
bring
I
those
probably wouldn't flee
grapes
from
in
you
for
either, my
pressing
dude. Just gonna
Master
put that out
Quinton will
there.
have my guts for garters.
Guts for garters? I mean, that's one way to do it, I suppose.
Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Sure.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yeah, we can do that. Not a problemos.
See to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Yeah, we'll prioritize it. I'm in no way hurried. No way hurried? I may not be hurried, but this man probably is. Ooh, what's this? Mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extending aging, ultimately resourcing in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins will be removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, imparts deepened levels of complexity, introducing a rich aroma and improving its texture while lessening the bitterness. There you go, chat. We learned something about winemaking today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Sure.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
Why not? We're just gonna run the way we came because it's gonna be faster than trying to go to the map and fast travel. Burst of speed would be nice if you don't mind. Thank you.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
No, they look like your normal.
No mistakes. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get 'em,
I
boy.
can't even see.
Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Why did you go up there, Jill? Okay, you're done. Finally, at least got one.
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Really? I couldn't even hit the damn thing and it was on the ground.
Sick of Torgal.
That is ridiculous.
Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Come on.
Get him, boy.
Okay, I take that one out at least.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him.
Okay, takes care of you. Where are the others? I really cannot see any of these guys. It is ridiculous.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Ugh, hate bees.
Over here. Get him.
Where is he? There you are. I may or may not have burned part of the crops. Sorry. Didn't even see you. Should have showed up on my map, but it didn't. Come on. There we go. Better. Alright.
Looks like that
That's
was the last of
nothing.
them. I better let Quentin's man know.
Come on. Let's say pick up some speed. Here we go. Much better. Oh, yeah, well, you just travel to Amelia's. As long as you take me to Emil and not just put me out by the freaking Waystone. Because that would kind of suck. Oh my god, you did. Rude. Alright.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
We already know. Can you give me a different line of freaking dialogue? Would be great. I'd appreciate it at least. I did.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
No, they will not.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. I'll go tell
I'll take some chocolate and some wine.
among the rich and
It'd be great.
powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
I'll take it. You just send me a bottle, though. That'd be helpful. Just send me a bottle. That is all I need. Black blood. Oh, we've already traded that out for Gil before. That's fine. Good beans. Alright, we need to go back to here because there were other quest lines that we needed to do. So let's go talk to Go again.
Take a seat, Clive. Good to see you.
Let's view the reports. What do we got? There are absolutely none. Did I do everything?
Think you can help?
Well, if you had a quest for me to do, I would, but you don't have one for me to do. So that makes it a... makes it a little hard. Just gonna put that out there for that. Yes, I know I have a few other things that are in here. That's fine for now. Oh. boy. I hate that everything is so freaking expensive. Yikes. Oh, I was gonna save. That's what I was gonna do. It's like I came in to do something else. I actually wanted to save. It's been a few hours. We need to make sure that we are in a good place. I love the Torgal's head and the thing just going, yep, 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 yep. It's cute. Oh, chat. I think this might actually be where we call it. It's been 4 hours. I don't want to get into Oriflamme right off the bat. Because I don't know what we're going to get ourselves into. No, not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. Sorry. Sorry. That was not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do at all. So yeah, we're going to go ahead. I think this will be our spot to raid out. And then tomorrow, we will start on Oriflamme, which is going to be a little crazy. It is. Let's see who we can go and show some love to, shall we? Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. There's a few people actually live who we could raid. But I actually know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go pop in on an IRL stream, if y'all are cool. We're gonna go say hi to Belint. Doing an IRL stream at a mineral mine, which is pretty cool. At least I think it is anyway. So we're gonna go pop in and say hi to some amazing people. I did in fact forget to put down the raid messages. That'll probably be a really good idea. At least I think so anyway, chat. Try that again. I think that's a smart thing to do. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Science Streams, go say hi to Belint, Lita, and the little one for me. Again, we're back tomorrow. We will start Oriflamme, and then tomorrow night, Thursday night, we will be over with Sino Shikano on his channel as per usual. We'll be doing some Kingdom Hearts. It is movie night tomorrow, everybody. So make sure you're tuned in for that. Grab your popcorn, your comfy clothes, your blankets, all that stuff, and settle in for Kingdom Hearts lore movie night. So, till I see you guys first thing in the morning, y'all know what to do. Till I see you guys tomorrow, stay cool, stay true, just be you. We'll catch you back here for our adventures in Oriflamme tomorrow. I love your faces, guys. Go say hi to Blint for me. We'll see you later. Bye!